What's up, guys? What's up, Leander? Oh, what's up, man? What's up, Elias? Squatting, what's up, dude? Dude, we actually got this skin for the first time from playing the finals. Kind of worth, actually. Skin's cool. What's up, Filet? There's a blue one too. Let's see. Can't even see. He's literally saying nothing here to see too. So listening. So Ernest. Did I see the new COD trailer? Yeah, of course. Before anything, I'm a COD player. I've seen every bit of MW4 content that's released. In the last 2 hours, I've been monitoring it.
Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking
So Rome's, dude, I know, and guess what? I log in today, no kits back. I did check though to see if there's any cheater retrieval mail. The only thing I received was a new skin from playing the finals. I was like, dude, finally, we got a cheater kit back. And then nope, it was just stuff from playing the finals yesterday. Yeah, the new COD game is going to be pretty badass. And regardless, let's say the new COD game's only fun for 3 months, 2 months, 1 month even. After a month, the new GTA game's out, so there's gonna be a bunch of options to play this winter. And then also, like, yeah, this winter's gonna be pretty crazy for gaming. We got October, which is the huge ARC update. October goes into like early November MW4 release, and then GTA in December. Squatting 180 stream streak, let's go. Wait, when is the release date for the new COD? Ooh, October 22nd. No, the June 27th is just the reveal event for DMZ. And when is the ARC update? Did they say the exact date for that? Power rod? Damn. No power rod. Wait, what do you mean no YouTube stream? Boss? I'm looking at a chat in the YouTube stream right now. Savell? First, far from it. Savell, what is that badge you have? Rainbow 6. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Isn't Tachanka like food from Tarkov? I swear it's like sardines in Tarkov or something. What's up? Chick-fil-A. Nick, how haven't you changed your name? You changed your name a while ago to... Oh my god, it was $2 Man for a while. That was during the Battlefield arc. Probably historically one of the worst name changes in box history. And now we have Alan at Cyberjocks. '21. Draw 7. Dude, have you seen the new gameplay reveal for Hell Let Loose? Tomorrow's the open beta. They released like sniper gameplay, both sides too, like American, Vietnam side. It looks good. Looks really good. Sniping gameplay looks sick too. There's a lot of foliage. Did they stealth nerf the anvil? No. It's 2026. We gotta stop using Reddit. We gotta use X the Everything app. Nice, yeah. It looks good. Looks really fun. Yeah, MW4 trailer looks decent. I just need to see gameplay. Those trailers, like even the MW2 trailer looked good. 2019 trailer was incredible. You guys see that in MW4, your bloom on your gun, you don't have hipfire bloom in that game. You have like Counter-Strike style hip aiming, where it might be just as accurate from the hip as it is aimed on sight. Which seems like a pretty crazy keyboard and mouse buff. But also, like, they might compensate with some pretty crazy aim assist. But if they're doing, like, hip aiming like that, that seems like a DMZ, like, tactical change, which will be fun. And then we get the DMZ gameplay reveal trailer on June 7th. And if they're dropping the DMZ trailer like that, definitely means they went all in a attempt to be, like, an ARC competitor. And boy, is their timing perfect. They're dropping DMZ reveal trailer when ARC is like the most contentless it's ever been. Great timing on their behalf. No, I've never played Dragon Quest. Oh wait, Dragon Quest. Are you talking about like the side-scroller browser game? Where else is that, man? I'll let him know, draw. Today is the partner anniversary on the Twitch. Is that 2 years being a Twitch partner? I think it is. Wow. Power rod, come on. Yes, dude. Let's go. Yeah, no bloom on hipfire is going to be good. I am just a little bit worried about, like, basically that means there's going to be no sprint to fire delay for accuracy, so people are just going to be like literally walking and just instantly rip you. Like, there's going to be some Taish clips, man, of like walking with the gun up and then running by and just, it's going to be crazy. Okay, there's a guy below us. I don't know if he's going to have util after that. Let's mute the game chat. Don't care what he has to say. I would just watch on whichever platform you like more. Damn, unlucky. Forgot you gotta bring in Bobcat to play the game. Classic. Oh no, wait. We were in Bowsie's raid earlier. Pretty good balancing in the game right now. Don't bring in a Bobcat, you lose to the Bobcat. Especially in a game that doesn't have a forced wipe. It's pretty sick.
I've got what works.
Yeah, you can't forget that it's a duplicated Bobcat too. I haven't had that issue light source, but also with the Lamzu mice, their warranty's really good. If you were to message them and say that you had an issue with the side button, you just have to send your like Amazon receipt and they'd send you a new mouse. This one. Yeah, I know that the Logitech side buttons like have always had issues though. No, I haven't, Walters. The software that you need to use to dupe items in this game will rat your PC. That's why so many people in the Discord have randomly had like the Mr. Beast hack and stuff. So they're downloading cheats and stuff. Well, the issue has nothing to do with the Bobcat being good, Thanos. The issue is that they can never balance a gun with resource cost. The El Toro was a problem because it was a very cheap gun, and it was the best gun in the game. The Bobcat is technically not a cheap gun, but it's not hard to get the resources so you can play in a friendly lobby. Just the Mr. Beast hack, it's like, if you go in, if anybody ever like ats you in a Discord and it's like, Mr. Beast sent me this amount of money on Telegram. Communicate with him to whatever, like that. basically what happens is people will install Arc cheats or the duplication software for Arc. They'll wrap their PC, and then their information gets sold, and then somebody that's promoting the Mr. Beast scam buys their Discord info and then promotes it. Yeah, the whole reason there's a bunch of Bobcats in the in the loot pool is because of duplication and people playing friendly lobbies though. Like, the issue has nothing to do with the Bobcat being good. The resources that are needed to get the Bobcat, it's how the Bobcat is acquired. It's either duped or people play friendly lobbies to get them. It's fine. Like, every game has weapons that are good. Unless every single gun in the game is the exact same with an identical stat line. One gun is going to be better than another. So Gemini. Yeah, the only solution to the loot pool right now is a forced reset, or they actually do introduce a PvE mode with items that were acquired before that time allowed in the PvE mode, but no items allowed before that time allowed in PvP. So basically you'd have like items that were acquired pre-update and then post-update, but you're only allowed to bring in new items to PvP raids. That way all the old items expire and aren't allowed to be used in PvP. Because like basically every single Bobcat that's in circulation right now has been duplicated. So they're probably going to do some type of like, not forced swipe, but they're probably going to brick a bunch of items that can't be brought into PvP. So if they were to do that, like brick all the items, make it so that all the items can be brought into PvE, but then new items can be brought into PvP, and then required like an arc compressor for the Bobcat, that would be super balanced. But it's also like an indirect buff to security breach, which is kind of sick too. Now the timeline we're working with for when these updates can come, it's extremely unrealistic that anything like that will actually happen before just a better competitor comes out. And I think once DMZ drops with COD, that is like a pretty casual extraction shooter that has no PvE style mode. So PvE players will probably stick to this game, and then if you're looking for PvP, you'll just probably play new flavor of the week type of extraction shooter. So I think the solution to a lot of Arc's issues gets solved when a better extraction shooter drops. Because they have to figure out a way to fix the loot pool right now. Because, like, I don't think people realize how bad the duping issue actually is. So Adam, I'm not sure, Sam, because I mean with COD, like, you always have to keep your expectations extremely low and then allow them to surprise you with whatever they want with their product. Allow it to be a lot better than you expect it to be, but don't expect too much out of COD. They seem to be leaning into quickly adapting to whatever is their competitor at the time. For example, what was that noise? For example, Red Sec came out, right? Hold on, we gotta lock in for a second. Dude, why can't I sprint? Alright, so what I was saying is, RedSec came out with Battlefield. RedSec actually, on paper, posed a little bit of a threat to how popular it could have been because of how popular Battlefield 6's launch was. However, RedSec was a massive disappointment, wasn't really that big of a deal, wouldn't have affected Warzone's numbers at all. However, Warzone sabotaged their entire game trying to be a RedSec competitor. And I think they realized that extraction shooters are popping. All Arc Raiders can do for a thing like DMZ, like COD's extraction shooter, is to just make... Arc Raiders will make COD's extraction shooter more popular, the same way that DMZ, introducing a bunch of COD players to extraction shooters, made extraction shooters more popular too. Because like, people maybe never tried extraction shooters before it was introduced to COD. And now like with Arc, maybe people never tried an extraction shooter before Arc came out. So I think DMZ can be massive, and I think if they saw Arc Raiders as like a threat taking away COD players, because dude, Arc Raiders for a lot of people is the first time they've not played COD after a new release. So I'm hopeful for their extraction shooter. DMZ was like kind of popular. It was kind of niche at the same time though. Yeah, like Arc Raiders kind of fumbled how popular this game really could have continued to be. Like, I think it's had a really good run. It's still really popular. But they didn't need to have as big of a dip in player count as they have had if they did a couple things differently. So COD can release their extraction shooter, do things like a different way. And it's COD, man. Like, that's crazy distribution already. If you tack on an extraction shooter to COD, the amount of players that will just already have access to it that are willing to try it is way higher than if you're trying to sell like a separate $40 extraction shooter that people, like a third person extraction shooter. Oh yeah, COD always has pay-to-win stuff. Like skins that are like all black. I don't even care about that stuff though. I think this game, like COD unironically has more unlockables that you have access to after buying the game than this game. Like when you buy a COD game, you get like 6 mastery camos, right? And then a bunch of skins for like doing a campaign, zombies challenges, calling cards, all that stuff. I was a little bit disappointed to see that Arc didn't really have much in store for unlockables. And people didn't really give them shit for that either, which is strange. It's a $40 game where you can unlock like 5 skins that are just recolors of pre-existing skins. And like sure there's the trials and stuff, but when your roadmap and your updates post-launch are just store updates, it's like, is that really like all they have after launch is to put more items in the store? Yeah, did COD just shift their release window to be the same day as the Arc update? Dude, this guy was so accurate. I'm surprised he lost that fight. Like, he hit every single shot, but somehow didn't finish the fight. And I caught him in a sprint when he was swapping. Dude, Expedition 3 on this guy too. Expedition matchmaking, man. I believe he was Filet. I just, you know, can't really say that. Dude, that's kind of sick that the COD release is the same day as Arc Raiders update. I love that stuff, man, when, especially when it's so important for a game to have creators playing it day one and stuff. Like, I'm gonna be playing COD that day. Unless, like, I mean, what if the Arc Raiders update's crazy, but you either bank on one update being good with a game that you know has, like, a very long lull in its year's roadmap, or you play the new game that has 3 months of 3 to 6 months of fresh content before it gets boring. So... who knows? So George, no, I'm playing solos right now. Just normal solo. I think DMZ will be a vibe too. I didn't really get into DMZ the first time. I probably should have. I couldn't swallow the pill that Modern Warfare was really going to be that slow for the whole year. Modern Warfare 2 is peak though compared to what we got after that. Say what you want about Modern Warfare 2 at the time. Compared to what we have now, I'd rather play Modern Warfare 2 Al Mazrah. Yeah, like, I know what you're saying about the movement, but the movement in MW2 had more impact than slide canceling and omni movement. It's a hot take, but it was actually way easier to win fights with movement in MW2 because of the insta drop shot, smoke grenades, stowing like 15 smoke grenades in your backpack was easier to break aim assist than it was to use movement to do so. The dolphin dive in MW2 was ridiculous. Like, it was ridiculous. It had so much outplay potential. Yeah, MW3 was great. I think that was perfect middle ground. Omni movement was horrible, man. Like, even as a player that loves movement, it was so sloppy and impossible to fight sometimes because people that didn't know, like, people that were just running around and spinning their left stick were accidentally doing direction changes that were impossible to track. Like, it was a nightmare on keyboard and mouse. And then, like, if you didn't play the game as your job, you would constantly be accidentally, like, dolphin diving over stuff, and, like, you had to be so good at the movement in Black Ops 6 to not accidentally just dive over stuff the whole time you're playing. Like, I had to have a dedicated slide button, dedicated prone button, dedicated mantle button. I had so many dedicated binds in MW3 with the in Black Ops 6 with the Omni movement to avoid messing up the movement, even though Omni movement's supposed to make it, like, very organic. Need laboratory regents. To pedal. Have I reached Cantina Legend? No, they made a participation award ranked mode in this game, man. That might be the most unimpressive rank that you can achieve in any video game. Yeah, so the way that mantling works in this game is that no matter what, if you don't jump before you mantle, you're going to get a long mantle. So what you want to try and do is jump into the mantle. This is a bad example of it, but you want to be at the top of the angle and then mantle it. So like pre-jumping, so it's like that. Or like if you're snap hooking onto something, you want to hold spacebar so that you're at the top of the angle and you're not pulling yourself all the way up. If you do go for 5 out of 5 nimble, you also need vigorous vaulter. Like if you don't have vigorous vaulter, you shouldn't have a single point in nimble. Slammed. Slammed. Phew. Almost got wetted while I'm trying to woot up you. Dude, Grammy, I didn't hear you at all that entire time. I didn't hear you walking on the roof for a second. Dude, where did that pop just come from? They don't really talk about that much, but they changed the spawns of pops a couple months ago, and they just like randomly appear. Laboratory regents is 3 kilos. I'm a big boy. Is that a bug? Like a literal bug? Or is there somebody dropping down there? This is my evil skin. Yeah, this is for when I'm feeling evil. Phew. What do we get? Ooh, Kinetic Bobcat 4. Let's go. Padded Sock Renegade. Nice, dude. The Kettle 1 skin, yeah.
Well, don't stand there. Tell me what you want.
Dude, I'm poor. How did this happen? I'm using like a shield augment, so let's sell some of those. Horizontal grip, psyop, sell it. I know my stash value keeps going up, but my money keeps going down. I spent like 200k on mine stuff earlier. Like mines, stims, mines. Mines. Whenever I use an augment that's not the survivor augment, I always forget something. Either like hatch key or blue band-aids or something. Hold on, what map are we gonna play? Chat, what map should we play?
What's up, everyone? Today I want to talk about the word businessman. This has been my goal, is my goal, and this is what I like to...
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This doesn't count.
What's up, everyone? Today I want to...
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This doesn't count.
Best map to try and get rich off of? Dude, probably Spaceport. What's up, Cosmic? Dude, I wish I could tell you what mic and all that stuff, but streaming, like talking about streaming while you're streaming is like the worst thing ever. It kind of breaks the fourth wall. Like, I'm already breaking the fourth wall a little bit right now. It would be like tweeting on X the Everything app about tweeting, which is only funny if it's meta and you're like doing it ironically. Why Spaceport? Because you have to bring in good guns. Like, you're gonna suffer on this map if you bring in a Stitcher 1. So you're fighting people that are bringing in like Tempests, Renegades, Bobcats, Tomcats, Alley Cats, Big Cats, Small Cats. Oh, was that you, Bozy? Dude, I fought a person in the next raid doing the exact same thing. I don't know if I was in your raid, like, first raid on, or if you were on before that, like, yesterday. Dude, Bozy, did you play yesterday at, like, 4 p.m.? I was getting hacked on. Yesterday. Like, I hopped off because I was just getting hacked on. You're playing in the morning? Yeah. Like, even my solos where I was winning, I think I was still getting hacked on. Like, a lot of rescue raiders, just in the perfect place at the perfect time. Brian, I think there is more cheaters than you could even imagine on this game right now. I think the issue is worse than anybody thinks it is. However bad you think it is, it's 10 times worse. And I think it's very suspicious that the cheating has reached new levels, but the amount of kits that I get back has gone down. Because I'm certain there's more cheaters on the game. But I never get any kits back. Which for the devs, like, obviously they're trying to save face, because if you were getting 8 kits back every time you hop in the game, you'd be like, bro, I'm getting hacked on 8 out of my 12 raids. There's no way I'm playing this game ever again. So I think they're somewhat suppressing... Boys, stop using padded stock on the Renegade. This is the worst attachment you can run. Do you not see what's happening? Look at this. See how long the bloom takes to close? That's because of ADS speed. You have to run something like lightweight stock or stable stock 2. Stable stock 3 rather. Target shot.
Raider, down there.
Oh my god, that guy probably thinks I'm cheating.
Hey, down Raider, the wall.
They're saying he's drafting a Reddit post right now about the cheaters on Spaceport. Yeah, I might be the guy that's cheating in this lobby. How do you know the cheating problem is out of control? You got inside information on the issue. Wow, great shots, man. This guy's cheating too. Yep, 100% cheating. We're talking about the cheating issue and I'm just getting hacked on. Holy moly. That other guy was probably cheating because he was snap hooking up to the roof as that guy was going there, and then that guy's cheating too. Wow. Let's see the friends list. Jesus, that's fun. That's why I bought account. Was he also wearing the level 75 skin? He was wearing the level 75 Raider skin, right?
You came to me, so you know I'm the best.
That's another, like, blatant giveaway. If somebody's cheating this game, they're wearing that skin. Like, unironically, only cheaters wear that skin. I'm trying to think about what the COD equivalent of that skin was, because there's, like, always this pseudo completionist skin that cheaters gravitate towards, and that's the one in this game. So Spencer.
Don't be shy now. Take a look.
Bozy, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I feel like it's kind of a double-edged sword. Like, you want to run Anvil only so you don't get hunted by cheaters that are like looking at your Bobcat. But also, you can still win against cheaters if you have Bobcat and they're not aimbotting. I think you need to do Bobcat Anvil to like have full coverage. Because you can still win against a cheater with an Anvil 4 and if they don't have their cheats like fully toggled.
Come on in. Have that saved up for you.
Yeah, like I still feel like I slam cheaters all the time, but when it's like a 1v1 head on like that and I don't have range on them, it's just over. Yeah, I'm also very curious to know what, like, how many more people, like, okay, so imagine you're a legit player, right? And the meta in this game is Il Toro. It's very easy to kill a cheater with an El Toro because, like, if you hit the first shot, you're going to hit the second shot before they can hit their second shot. But now that it's not a two-shot meta, when you're running into a cheater, it's like a full auto spray fight, which is very different if somebody has aimbot. Like, I bet casuals were fighting cheaters and winning all the time back when the El Toro was strong. And I bet there was people that were cheating with Il Toro that were like really getting away with it too. This is a viewer. I want to see how many hours they have. Interesting. 187 hours. I wonder what he was hacking on. Hey, Grammy, you're in chat. Explain yourself. Oh, there's very few cheaters on console, man. There's not enough cheaters on console to like even bring it up. Console cheats are a psyop. Wow, the cheaters added me too. There's a guy on my staircase. How the game? So far we've been hacked on and stream sniped in the first hour of stream. Great stream so far. That doesn't change anything. That guy's been in this building talking the whole raid. There's a guy in the parking garage a second ago too. No audio of this guy. Just appears in here, man. How is this guy in here? What? Yeah, this guy had a bobcat. I lose that. Well, he did have the perfect aim, but so. He even stops to start looting this guy. Not a smidge of audio. Yeah, it means you made a post saying that you can actually hear footsteps over his car getting repoed outside. The guy that looted that room left already. Satch. Dude, this guy's in a bunch of my raids too. Also, multiple game bans on record, like, dude, oh my god. Why am I in cheater queue, man? Oh my god, is that Balenci Sahur? Tokyo Kit with a net spend profile picture, 1 game ban on record. It's the same kid. Oh my god, man. However many cheaters you think there are, there's 10 to 20 to 50 times as many. How do you know they're cheating by looking at their Steam profile? There's red text that literally says multiple game bans on record. And they're in my raid. The old, like, once you get into this queue, every single person in your lobby is cheating. Oh my god. At least we're like surviving these raids, right? Still good. Yeah, in solos, like, unironically, if it's not Bozy, I'll never die to a legit player. Like, Bozy's the only one in solos that I'll run into and die to that's like a legit player. Everybody else is hacking if I die in solos.
Have a look.
I'm sure he would probably say something similar. Like, if it's not Ninja, Tifu, me, somebody in chat. Like, I mean, there's a guy in chat that's literally cheating. What? Same. I know. How is Steam allowing players that have hacked multiple times and been banned to hop back on games and just do it again? Oh yeah, Means isn't cheating either. That's true.
You're back.
You're back.
So Ultra. Okay, we got a loadout. Let me get an asset on the screen to hide what map we're playing. How often you run into cheaters? Every raid, multiple times every raid. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. A sec. Okay.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This doesn't count. I'm having this as a yummy.
This is the skin you get for playing the finals. I literally have this painting on my wall right next to me too. It's a beautiful painting. A print of it at least. It's also my banner on X, the Everything app, and Twitch. Reave, can I play with you? I'm new and don't know what I'm doing. No. You just asked me to play and then gave me a reason why I don't want to play with you. I'm not a babysitter. Can you teach me? No. Dude, there is so much that you have to learn in this game. If I were to try and teach you, like, I wouldn't even be able to play the game, honestly. Oh yeah, I did say that, but reality is different now. A couple days ago, I wasn't getting cheated. Now, I'm getting hacked on. My experience in this game has changed. Like, I want to get better at basketball, but I can't ask LeBron James if he can coach me. I just wouldn't put him through that. Like, a much worse player than me could be a better teacher to you for this game. Now, for good players, the experience that I could give you and like the lessons and teaching you how to play this game correctly would be invaluable, but at the same time, to actually like apply what I would be teaching you, you'd have to be a decent player to begin with. Favorite basketball team? Utah Jazz. Only because their color palette. I just like their jerseys and stuff. Yeah, I love sports. More of a Gordon Hayward? Hell yeah. Spurs or the Thunder? Probably the Thunder. Is ISO tier 1? 2 months, thank you, man. Who is the Mount Rushmore of the 4 major US sports? Like, athletes or the sports? Like, the teams? It changes like every 4 years. Are you asking like what sports are popular? Babe Ruth? I don't know about Babe Ruth. And I think Gretzky was Canadian. Oh, Babe Ruth is far from the best player in baseball. Like, so far from it. Like, I feel like the comparison of Babe Ruth in modern baseball would be like David Ortiz or something. The plumber era. What is this guy doing there? That guy has a hacker profile picture. Terminator with a Santa hat on. Oh boy, we're checking that profile after this. What's up, Jarrett? Modern baseball. Ruben. Wait, Snacky, are you cheating? Why'd I do what? Fuse.com. How do you even know that was me? I didn't even talk in game chat. Wait, your brother hacks on video games? What? Dude, what even is this? Like, this is your brother's account. This is his band account. Wait, so Snack, are you cheating or are you stream sniping? You're just cheating. Because I hid my screen to queue. I didn't talk in game chat. This is the first time I've ever worn this skin before. Dude, what is happening, bro? Like, this is crazy. I feel like this is so contrived. Like, are you cheating? Are you stream sniping? Like, there's no way that's organic, that you just know the skin that I'm wearing. I've never worn this before. Yeah, and like, your brother cheated on that other account. He got banned, and now he's got an account named Ritalin. Like, oh god. You might be over medicated as well, probably. Like, we could look into this a little bit. There's just no way. There is literally no way. There's no way. There's no way you saw my skin and you opened my stream. I just don't believe it. Like, I hid my screen in between matches.
If I get any better at small talk, I'm gonna need to open a side business.
Oh, that is so strange, man. That is so strange, dude. Try and stream Arc Raiders without literally going insane.
Come on in.
I don't even... Okay. I'm gonna hide my screen again.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This doesn't count. I'm happy.
I actually played the finals yesterday on stream a little bit. It was fun. I was playing like the medieval game mode.
Maintenance is short-staffed. If your lights flicker, we are not coming.
Yeah, it's his old YouTube fitness channel. Ever played World of Warcraft? No.
Heard you're out there near a matriarch raider. Stay safe, watch out for its kids, and make sure you brought the biggest guns you can carry if you decide
Couldn't afford a
to get this
membership.
way.
What's up back there? Vector. Oh yeah. What point do you equip the weapon? As soon as possible. As soon as you break the hook by right-clicking, you have to hit 1 or your weapon swap. Yeah, I kind of watched World of Warcraft like destroy my cousin's life. And I don't know how I was aware that it was World of Warcraft causing that. Maybe it was just like a symptom of something else, but I think I dodged a bullet. There's a certain pipeline, like, if you survived WoW, good for you. But slippery slope, dangerous thing to do. Sesh. Dude, I'm so hyped for that game. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream about how I think their main focus might be DMZ and how they really missed the boat with trying to make a competitor to RedSec. But because they're pivoting like quickly with the way the market's working, I think DMZ could be a big hit this year. I don't know, I think old school RuneScape is actually, it's like a succulent, like a plant that you don't really need to water much or like take good care of, but it still is living. Like you can just keep RuneScape going in the background, like it doesn't need a ton of TLC. When it's convenient for you to play, you can hop on, make some progress. Yeah, DMZ is an extraction shooter. The actual acronym stands for Demilitarized Zone. Yeah, Harley, that augment's really good, dude. It also makes it so when you're over encumbered, you can sprint. Not full speed, but you can still do like the run. Now, DMZ is Call of Duty's extraction shooter. They haven't released a new one for a couple years. The last one was with Modern Warfare 2, which came out in 2022. But their new game, MW4, which is an Infinity Ward title, is coming out in October, late October, October 23rd. And it's going to have DMZ at launch. They're doing a reveal trailer for DMZ on June 6th. Central Firing Corps teleported away. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Well, it has... DMZ has AI. Every extraction shooter ever released has AI because the AI work is a UAV so that you know where the enemies are. Extraction shooters do not work without AI. It just so happens that in this game, the AI was difficult enough to fight where people were convinced that the AI is like the actual depth of the gameplay. Hopefully DMZ doesn't make the AI too difficult to where people think it's a PvE game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure DMZ will be free. I'm almost certain of it. I think it's like they're gonna release Warzone and kind of sunset it. DMZ is gonna be their new free-to-play title. And based on a couple of the leaks, like the new COD game is gonna have perfect hipfire accuracy, kind of like Counter-Strike, where you run around and like you don't have to ADS. There's probably gonna be a disadvantage to it. But if you play Tarkov and like other games that have the bullet goes where the barrel is, it's definitely like a realism measure. So I could see them implementing that to like go all in on DMZ being like a milsim-esque casualized extraction shooter. Oh yeah, for sure, means. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream. Hell let loose, I don't know. I'll play in the Discord though. Oh, holy mountain climber, what is this?
Raider.
It's a spawn? No, there's a guy that shot a zipline up to the top of the map. Wow. Sterilized? With the anvil is kind of crazy. Actually, I meant, I'm gonna play Hell Let Loose on Twitch, not YouTube. But I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, because I have family coming over. What's up, Carlos? Yeah, I really think the success of this game is going to make DMZ even more popular than it ever could have been. I think it's going to be a really weird time for this game's update to come out on the day of a COD release with a bunch of people that stream this game stream everything. Like, very few dedicated extraction shooter streamers stuck with this game like year round. A lot of people that play this are going to be playing that anyway because they're just going to play whatever's new. And I don't know if an update for a game that's already been out is the way to go, rather than playing like a full new release that has Warzone, DMZ, multiplayer. I didn't Face Off. No, I didn't play it. Oh yeah, that update for this game is make or break, and I don't think that they're going to be able to cancel out the noise from like a new COD game coming out. Because new COD game comes out, let's say a lot of the players that would be people that would come back to play this game after a good update might just want to try the new COD game. And then by the time they're done playing the new COD game, GTA 6 comes out. Like it's a pipeline for sure.
Heads up, there, by the administration building.
What's up, Shane? Draw said hello. Using the YouTube chat earlier. Wait, Stowe, could you give me an example? Because Warzone lasted like four and a half strong years. The DMZ was early, like before people really had gotten a taste for extraction shooters. Hey. Dude, that's crazy that the new COD game is dropping on the same day as this game's update, though. I love that so much. No, I haven't tried mouse grips. I think they make the mouse like too wide. Wait, Chubbs was in this raid? No way. I didn't know Chubbs played this still. COD's gonna flub their release date like they always do, won't be playable for a week? What do you mean? There hasn't been a single COD release that hasn't been playable on day one. Like, I even bought a PS5 to play COD a day early and never had an issue with that. Yeah, with the Warzone integration, but the last issue with Warzone's loadouts not working was like an issue for the first hour of Urzikstan coming out. I haven't played since the Urzikstan release. Like, obviously the audio issue for Black Ops 6, but you can't really take anything serious with COD until it's an Infinity Ward title where they actually have like allocated resources to making the game good. If it's not Sledgehammer or Infinity Ward, it's a filler game. Like, they released the same game twice, unironically, with Black Ops 6 and 7. They released 6, said it was early, and then released the second half of it the year after. And then technically did the same thing with Modern Warfare 2 and then 3, with Sledgehammer picking up the slack and dropping this exact same game with a little bit more fluid movement.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym.
Yeah, I'm really hoping there's DMZ solos or like solo squads or something. The solo squadding in COD is way easier than this game. Way easier. Yeah, I have to hide my screen when I'm queuing up for Spaceport. It's a pistol. Wood, when's the last time you played Warzone? Three months. Jesus. Yes, Napoleon.
Scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
So hell, I enjoy streaming the game. I enjoy streaming way more than I enjoy playing Arc Raiders. Streaming's kind of like you're watering a plant. Keep watering the plant, and then big release comes out. And then the time between when playing the game was boring but streaming was fun is worth it. Nah, random fill does horrible. Like, I used to have people ask, oh, you should play random fill on COD, and like my view count would just cut in half. This game, like, it's not fun. Like, random fill players suck ass. They just die immediately and back out and scream slurs. Oh yeah, Chang, I was talking about that the other day. Yeah, like people that are playing random fills rarely even have a blue shield, and then if you do end up having like a decent raid, they just steal all the loot while you're fighting. So like I would be the one that ends up dying, and then they would be getting all the loot. Bro, can you get up here? How have I never seen this? Okay. I didn't say like the Venator got a damage buff. The buff that I was talking about with the Venator was a fire rate consistency buff. So like it's a lot easier to max out the fire rate now. Even with the better fire rate, a more consistent fire rate, it doesn't really do much damage. It isn't worth running. It's a decent PvE gun. Like if you have to bring in a budget gun to fight Arc, you could use that in place as an anvil with a Bobcat. That might be one of the worst takes I've ever read. If these devs couldn't figure out a way to fix the duping issue, they should all get fired. Like every single person that works on this game should be fired. They should honestly shut down Embark if that's the case. If these people could not figure out a way to fix the duping issue and to remove the duped items from the item pool, every single person that works in this game should be fired. God forbid they implement some blockchain technology. No, you like I think the take that dev teams are using AI over reliantly is somewhat incorrect. AI is a lot better than people give it credit. If this is the final product using AI, it's not. It's impossible. It's just extremely stupid people working on games. Because the actual talent in like dev work is between like 5 companies. Like smart people work at 4 different companies now. It's like either OpenAI, Anthropic, XAI, or Meta. Or NVIDIA. Can't loot that body. Let's go the CIS Art How does nobody know their name? You'd think that'd be like a big deal. I backstabbed him. I don't think you know the definition of backstabbing. Yeah, obviously somebody that's like very good at coding will be able to utilize a tool that can code for them, that can do the heavy lifting. It's the exact same thing with like, if you can drive a Honda and you put a driver in the seat of a Formula 1 car, they could probably hit the accelerator, but there's no way they're going to be able to drive that. But even maybe vice versa, where the person that's good at driving a Formula 1 car sucks at driving the Civic. No, like, you're the term backstab. Oh man, I don't know how to tell you this. Like, one is a saying, right? To backstab somebody is to fake friendly and then take advantage. What's up, Progressive? Yeah, that's happened to me. I don't think it's really that big of an issue, though. Like, for like a second. It should be fixed now. Dude, RMK, like, I just don't know what to tell you, man. Every day, man, I'm blown away. What's up, new mate? If you're playing on any region outside of NA, if there's not a actual solo lobby, then it might be throwing you into a duo lobby.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
Yeah, next thing you know, that guy's gonna be telling me what ratting is. Gamora, 2 months, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's kind of fun when you're a streamer though, Barnabas, because if you have moderation capabilities, somebody has like an awful take, I can just ban them, and then it improves everybody's chat experience. It's like one of the best parts about streaming, like cultivating community online.
Everything stopped.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This...
I don't think I've upgraded any bench to level 3. DMC's coming out the 23rd of October, I saw that. Yeah, same day as the Arc update. Which is definitely on purpose. So kind of based by them. Snarf, thank you, dude. Why do I keep playing the clip? Because I'm hiding my screen so that I can put up an image while I queue up to a map so people don't stream snipe me. I'll be in a PvE lobby. Oh no. The Sphinx is up. People usually stream side when the game is extremely boring to play with nothing on the line. So like if the actual main objective of the game isn't fun anymore, the only way to like up the ante or to make the to like give your gaming session a purpose is to ruin somebody else's experience.
Raider, in there.
Like stream sniping gets really bad when the game's boring. Same thing with the cheating issue. The reason why the cheating issue and stream sniping get really bad when the game's the most dead is because the people that cheat in a video game care the most is they cared enough to begin cheating in the first place, and the people that stream snipe love the game. Dude, what? They love the game so much, but don't have a purpose to play it anymore, or don't derive purpose from playing it. That was actual server lag. My stream didn't even lag there. Kind of strange.
Raider, down there. Raider down.
That guy's running around with Venator with no shields on. Interesting. There's a guy back here. Shout out the Comet. Probably gonna get thirded here. Ooh. Crawl off. Crawl off. Crawl. I really don't even care if he crawls off or not. We have a decent spot to loot him because we can just dodge roll backwards. Yeah. Yeah. We actually need a new snap hook too. Ours is about to break. Ours just broke. I tried Off the Grid. I could not get into that game. It was so clunky and laggy, the audio is bad. I can just tell, like, when a game launches, if it's gonna have permanent issues. That game has way too many permanent issues to look past. Like, games that have crazy movement, like wingsuits and grappling hooks and stuff like that, when the movement's too fast, the audio can never catch up and be readable. With Off the Grid, like, you could literally fly around with almost no audio and land behind people, and not really my thing. Cool concept, like a lot of stuff that would work really well in a single player game, but in multiplayer it's a lot cooler on paper. Yeah, I think a lot of midwits think that anything related to crypto is a scam. That's like the initial reaction, the exact same reaction that people have to AI. It's like, oh, crypto, it's a scam. Oh, AI, it's this. Like, if you're using crypto and like blockchain technology to prove that there's only one version of something, and then you apply that to in-game cosmetics, then it's like a verifiable way to have one of one items digitally. With like, it's just an adaptation of NFTs, and like that's something that Counter-Strike did. The Counter-Strike is basically like a platform to trade NFTs on, but it doesn't have the labeling of it being an NFT, so it gets by without being labeled like that. Realistically, if you were to call Off the Grid a crypto scam, you could probably call Counter-Strike a massive crypto scam, especially with them rug pulling the items having to be bought after the box is opened. Now, because of gambling regulation. I mean, are you talking about cryptocurrency, or are you talking about cryptography, or a currency that relies on cryptography?
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym.
There actually is like a new Titanfall game dropping from the people that made Splitgate. Hold on, just because you look down on people, I'm going to farm clips of you to show your fans that you're a mid in ARC. It will do you good, I think. RMK, I'm gonna shoot out like a crazy concept. Indeed.com. So you can either get better at distribution, because if you're trying to use these for advertisement for your own stream or my stream, that might be a skill that you could leverage for way more profit than just like driving an audience to my stream. Second of all, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying because you don't know English. Okay, and by me defending myself, because you're misrepresenting what I said and what I did in the game, because you don't know English, you're taking offense to it. I don't involve myself in non-English speaking streams or discussions because I don't know the language well enough for me to not have a translation issue. Dude, I think you should familiarize yourself with Indeed.com. So he was saying that I backstabbed a guy because he didn't understand the difference between backstabbing and shooting somebody in the back. Like, backstabbing is betrayal. The saying that somebody got backstabbed is that you're saying that I betrayed somebody. I shot some guy in the back, a streamer in the back in a raid, because I ran to where they were shooting and third-partied them. That's the misunderstanding. There was no betrayal. I shot somebody in the back across the map. And now he's like, oh, I'm gonna stream snipe you. Familiarize yourself with my name. And it's like, okay. Stream snipe me, man. Go for it. I could die 500 raids in a row and I could still just load up the stream and nothing changes. If I really wanted to as well, I could familiarize myself with a friendly lobby, and then you'd only be able to get in my raid once every hour. Or once every 3 hours, because you'd have to reverse your matchmaking to get into my raid. And my experience on the game doesn't change. I'll just be looting, get a bunch of gear that I can run. It's fine, talking to chat and yapping. Yeah, and to take offense as if I'm talking down for no reason, it's mainly because there's going to be a huge translation issue. So, you're taking offense to something I said because you don't speak English. There's nothing I can do to fix that issue other than, like, maybe stop watching an English-speaking stream if you don't understand it. Oh no, I know. There's just, this is like example 50 of when somebody took something out of context because they don't speak English and like took offense to something I said. And then like, because streamers took what somebody said that doesn't speak English at face value, something that I said was misrepresented. Which is, it's nothing that I can like stop from happening. Like people are going to misunderstand what I'm saying all the time. That's the internet. Yeah, I've actually done coaching on this game. But I kind of preface the offer of coaching in this game with that you have to be like somewhat above average on the game. Or have played for a little while. So that I'm coaching you on like mechanics and not like things that you should already kind of understand. Yeah, Savage, exactly. That is a great point. Can you do Spanish coaching? Yeah, my girlfriend could be on comms and translate it for me. We can blame her for being bad at translating it, if there's any communication errors. Yeah, I think you can always improve fundamentals, and like you're probably going to become a better player by getting as good at fundamentals as possible. I think that's why when you take a break from a game, it feels like you're a lot better at the game after not playing it for a while, because you're just purely relying on fundamentals. And you've like unlearned bad habits. Like yesterday when I hopped on Apex, dude, I was frying. And last time I played that game, I was not aiming like that. What's the most important mechanic in this game? I don't know, like aim matters a lot. Utility usage matters a lot. In a 1v1, like aim matters the most though. And then like if aim matters the most, you've got to position yourself in the best way possible so that it's easy for you to aim. Like you don't want to give yourself a hard aiming scenario. Or like you don't want to get yourself in a scenario where you have to play literally perfect and that's your only win condition. You want to do that occasionally if it's like a huge clutch situation. But you usually want to make it so like I'm positioned where I can make a bunch of errors and then not get punished for them. And that's like not overextending until you have a knock, not overextending until you know the location of 3 different players. And when you're not streaming a game, it's a lot easier to not make mistakes, but like when you're streaming a game, there's so many mistakes that I make because it's just not entertaining to play something properly. And it's more entertaining for me to like gamble a 1v3 and get into a new raid than to wait super long for a fight. Dude, I keep my apartment at like 67 degrees year round. I know for some of the EU folks that's crazy right now because of the heat wave, but '67, unironically, yeah. Yeah, dude, I would move from like the UK or Europe. If I didn't have AC, man, I would move. If I couldn't get it, like I don't know how you guys function without it. Like I can't sleep it unless it's below 70 or like at 70 degrees. It's brutal, man. But I think if I was from the UK and I visited America in the summer and the AC was kicking, like that would be enough where I wouldn't even go back. Like, has anybody in chat been AC pilled in the US and just never going back? This is enough. Oh, yeah, it's brutal. No AC in the summer, no car AC, no AC in the house, like just constantly damp, dude. Oh my god, man. I get it though. My old place, I had to like pump in AC from across my apartment because I didn't have outlets or like anything. My window is too big to put an AC in. Yeah, I'm in Philly and the humidity is pretty brutal up here. Even in Connecticut, the humidity was insane. Like, there was weeks where it's like a rainforest. I started getting hacked on Alias. The thing that changed my mind on me thinking that there weren't a lot of cheaters at the beginning of the season is that all of a sudden I started getting hacked on and ran into a lot of cheaters. It was like a switch got flipped though, because I feel like the beginning of this patch was pretty good, like not many cheaters at all. And then in like 2 days it changed. Used to climb trees, you were an arborist in DC. Dude, that is so cool. My friend's dad was an arborist. Except there's like way too many brutal horror stories about people being arborists. Like chainsaw falling down while it's like strung up on something and like swinging into people while it's on. Trees shattering, like, no way.
Down there. By the wharf.
Dude, I've got YouTube chat ESP. I look over at my monitor while I'm reloading. I see there's a guy by the rocks in the beach. Great comms, dude.
By the wharf.
Dude, I'm so glad I hit the slide, like, off the top of the platform over his head. Like the butt slam into it, I love doing that. His team's still down here. I can see him behind that pillar.
Raider, there by the wharf.
Oh my god. Oh! Where'd the second one come from? I mean, those guys had to have moved. This is so risky. Oh my god, man. That might be one of the craziest squad wipes I've had on this game. Dude, talk about coming out of an impossible scenario. Dude, I mean, I can't even believe that. Alright, let's loot these guys and get out. It's always one free kit. Let's go. Actually, I kind of want that ox circuitry. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Dude, that snap from under the dock was insane. Wait, I swear I ran into this guy yesterday. Alright, let's see what we got. Anvil 4, Rattler 4 with Comp 3, Survivor Augment, 2 Ox Circuitry, Anvil 4, PvE Anvil, PvP Anvil, Juicy Burletta, a Snap Hook, sheesh, and a 5-kill raid. Let's go, man. That was the same raid as the Snap Hook kill on top of, what's it called, Port Authority. Let's go, man. Dude, I can't even believe that snap hook from off the side of the dock. You take back your Gordon Hayward comment? Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. Yeah, because I had to get off the roof that I was on before because there's the hill on the side. So if a team third partied, they'd have perfect LOS on me. There's like no way to win that if you're getting shot by 2 different teams. Dude, and I cut the snap at the perfect time, so I like glided onto the roof, you know? We actually needed that snap hook too. 34 Dura. These are all broken. Look at this attachment inflation. So many more pink attachments in the rotation now. Yeah, the reason you're hearing more audio on the stream is because I'm playing with night audio, like night mode, and loudness EQ. So I'm out. I just got hacked on for like 3 hours straight, so I had to end the stream. Oh yeah, also I shot the trigger grenade out of the air on the first fight. Come on now. Holy Q time. Oh yeah, Mal, that happens so much. The same thing happened like right when they first nerfed it. You would just run up to people and they would keep trying to chuck them at you. Or like the El Toro, people would full send you with the El Toro and do like no damage thinking that it was gonna 2-tap. Yeah, that's true, Confused. I've never been snap hooked on by a cheater ever. Target spotted.
Raider, there. Over there.
This guy's just disappeared down there. Check that locker room. Get looty. Yeah, I changed the skin. I think this skin looks better. I'm gonna go back to the other one. I just wanted to swap it for the day. Oh my god. I'm gonna reset. I don't think there's anybody over here. Yeah, that lobby was really weird. No, I've never snap hooked onto a Rocketeer. Actually, maybe I did in duos. I don't think I've ever done it in a solo lobby though. So there's nobody there to save me. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Backrooms movie. Oh, also YouTube, there's still drops on Twitch. So if you guys want exclusive in-game items, watch on the Twitch or just tap it in the background. And then you can link your Arc Raiders account. I'll link it, give me 1 sec.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
So Jarvin. True. True.
Raided the med supplies last night. Karma's coming for you sooner or later.
Alan's so mad. I gotta fill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Phew. Yeah, I was muted. He's egoing us. No, I wouldn't play trios. I don't like playing trios. My name is Dong Gaju, and I'm here so I don't get shot. Please, Dong Gaju. You see that Wolfpack bounced off the bottom of the Hornet rotor and then still worked somehow? Oh, you know what? The queue time was so long, I might be in a duo lobby. Regardless, we're gonna extract. Murder Burger, what's up, man? Yeah, PCs are expensive right now. Okay, let's change what map we're playing to because that queue time was ridiculous. I feel like now it's surprising to wipe a team like that and not find like a kinetic bobcat. Like it used to be a unicorn in this game. But now it's like, every other kill, kinetic bobcat. Finally have attachments to actually kit these out the way we want. I was running like just strange renegades for so long. Like stable stock. Yeah, my GPU died when Battlefield 6 first came out. And I bought one the next day, and then like a week after, the same GPU like doubled in price. I think it's like settled now though. I think it only went up at like $300 now. No, my 3080 died. And then I upgraded to the 5080. Yeah, and they gave me Arc for free, and I got like 3 months of Adobe Premium for free, like Adobe CC Suite. Pretty good deal. And also, I don't think it was the GPU that doubled in price. I think it was the RAM that I got.
You're back.
The GPU didn't necessarily die with a 3080. It was like the fans. It was making a weird noise. But then I like traded in the 3080 with broken fans and got $600 credit from Newegg. Which is tech. If you guys are upgrading your PC, use the Newegg trade-in program. It's seamless. They accepted my broken 3080. Hey, I said I don't like playing trios. It has nothing to do with like the vibe of people. I just don't like playing trios. What's up, HEC? Oh yeah, the snap hook where I fell off the side of the dock and then got all the way back up was sick. What's up, Sterling? Did they release like the anti-cheat or something? Why is the queue time so long now? I think when the anti-cheat actually gets updated, this inbox is going to be flooded. Like, we're gonna have enough kits to run for weeks.
Nothing here to see, just parts on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching 5.
Do you think we forgot to take into account Ark is a $40 game and all criticism justified? Kind of, but at the same time, I think people's expectations are so low nowadays to what games should be like. Like, it's 2026, if tech has advanced this much and we're still getting like the same game reskin, and there hasn't been one game that just like keeps up with the content, like when is that going to be? And like even GTA 6, it's so dated when it gets released. I don't even think that's going to keep up with what people expect out of games and the demand for new content. Yeah, Randy, same. Like, I think people's expectations of what anti-cheats should be right now are pretty low, too. I think the AI implemented anti-cheat shouldn't be flawless. They can't be flawless, but it should be really good. It should be better than me at spotting a cheater. Yeah, it's totally true. Yeah. Double 07 is like 20 to 30 hours. Interesting. Yeah, I saw a clip earlier about that game. There's like a scene where you're driving a trash truck and it plays itself. Like, you could just hold down the trigger and it drives you around corners and like does everything for you. It's like tricking you to think you're actually playing the game. It's like the mixtape game. We got a team here. No, I don't watch tennis. No, I think it's all gaming. I think for a while, game designers like really did have a lot of talent, but I think the leverageable skill of what it takes to like design games and not creative direction, but building games, you just make so much more money working for a big tech corporation where all the talent is just vacuumed into those companies and not game development anymore. Why is there a team out here?
Raider, down there. Down there. Down there. Danger down there. Forget it. Heads up. Danger down there.
It's a crazy trio lobby. We got people doing leapers down here. That's sick. Dude, do you see my keyboard, Alias? Also already answered that. Reave, are you tilted at a 45-degree angle right now? Let's go, dude. Big 1v3 right there. Look at this guy trying to get through there. Oh, there's a team coming. Is that door down there or up top? Wait, was that the door right here? Oh, okay, no. Same arpeggio team. By going to extract. Maybe even through the tunnel here. Yeah, they are.
Raider, the water facility.
Alias, maybe that's your one, man. Appreciate the sub. Dude, I can't jump nade this. Holy moly. Trying to jump up on the ledge there. Oh, I ran out of ammo. So unlucky, man. The most burger he got in the game. Hey, well played, bro. Hey, well played, man. Well played. Easiest gun to use in the game. I know he lost a snap hook, bro. We gotta recycle. Actually, did any of these have... I'm just gonna bring one in. I should get the power rod. We'll get a power rod. Don't worry. Thanks for clarifying the 50-cent version because I almost played the Luke Combs song.
Need something?
The larva. So Snoop? Yeah, we'll be maining that for sure. I spend most of the money on ammo. And then gas mines, then stims, then shields. So theoretics, I know, this is like, you never want to run into anybody running this good. Yeah, did you see how that guy played that last fight? Literally just sprinted into me with the Torrenta. He knew that there's no way to lose that fight. It's like almost as bad as an El Toro fight. It's easier to craft stims. I mean, you've got to pick what you're going to use chems on. Because sure, it might be easier to craft stims, but you need to use chemicals on smoke grenades, ammo, gas grenades. So if you're using smokes every raid, that's like 15 chems per smoke. There's no way you could ever get enough chems per raid to be able to keep up all 3 of them crafting only. What's up, Phantom? Yeah, and then for the creds, I just buy the hatch key so I don't have to loot sensors. Hey, send me a sub, dude. I don't know if I saw that. I'm just gonna reset. I don't really feel like going all the way back over to Dam without a snap hook to get up there. Try and find a courier down here though. An Ock courier. Oh, this is gonna be a bad fight without snap hook. Forgot I didn't have one. Shalom. Dude, what? Pharaoh and Anvil. Why? Why? In the words of Pickle, why? It's the PvE meta. Yeah, there was those guys last raid that were doing something over there. Fighting the Leaper in the Red Lake. Corey, what's up, man? Yeah, it's actually been way better, Chef. Like, between the last 2 raids, I feel like it's been a very organic experience. No cheaters. But my first 2 raids were a little bit strange. A lot of people that had... Like, my first raid ran into Bozy. Second raid ran into a stream sniping cheater. Third raid ran into a cheater. And then it's been good since then. Yeah, so far so good. I can determine stream sniper versus ESP cheater. Stream snipers know exactly where you are and are sweaty. Cheaters know exactly where you are and suck.
Off the list, discharged, launching a terror spaceport. Oh damn, I don't care.
Shani here. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an
I don't really
antenna
miss
on
being in
top.
CT. I miss the people in CT a little bit though. I think I have kinetics right now. I don't really want loot right now either. Also an MW4, I think it's good. I'll definitely be playing it. MW4 comes out on the day that the big update for this game comes out, which is pretty sick. There will be some good competition. Yeah, I don't think this game is fixable unless they wipe the game though. Like the duplication issue started something that can only be fixed by wiping. So until they do a forced wipe, like this game's cooked. Trapped yourself. Oh no, you trapped yourself in here. Oh no. Trapped in here. Is that the only way in here? Really? Let's see. Maybe he blocked off everything. I just couldn't imagine doing this. Like, I could imagine doing this if this game didn't have aggression-based matchmaking, but doing this and not just going to a PvE lobby is ridiculous. Like, yo, just load into a friendly lobby, my guy. I had like a sixth sense that told him that the loot was going to be so good that you have to booby trap everything. I don't have a snap hook. Damn. I was gonna snap hook onto the roof to get the guy that just fell off the roof. Hell yeah, it is. I'm guessing this guy already looted the rod. Some guy just got stimmy over here. You hear that grunting sound? I don't have a snap hook, man. I keep wanting to make a snap hook play. Oh, let's see if he rolls down the hill. We'll get him down here. If he doesn't want to come down here, we're not looting him. It's up to him. Coming down the hill. Wow, really? He's not rolling down the hill. Oh, he's coming. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I just saw him crawl off. Oh my god, he's coming. Let's go. Look at him. Aww. Wow. You bastard. That's fine though. We can loot him still. Don't worry. Wait, did they fix this? Why can't I loot him? He's probably a free kit. I didn't even see what guns he had on. He's gonna be reloading. Hey, use your key. I don't want to use it. Use your key. Oh my god. 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 Phew. 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 Oh my god, we almost got ratted, unironically. Oh my god, we almost got ratted. That would have been so bad. Yeah, the last guy camped a hatch all raid just to not get any loot from it. Holy moly. So Lenny, why the shiesty? I don't know, I swapped to the skin and I stopped getting hacked on. So I'm gonna keep the skin on. I like it. Instant karma, what do you mean? Like I stole that guy's key and I got out. Instant karma for the other guy that's camping a hatch. Dude, look at this Renegade collection. Golly. I think the Anvil's better than the Renegade this season. I'll say it.
Good to see you.
Not many kinetics though. What happened to all the kinetics I had? Blue extended mag. That's nice. I thought we were gonna get kinetic-y. Actually, I think there's a kinetic on a Renegade. Yeah. I don't know why that guy was camping the hatch and not killing the other guy. Maybe they were teaming before that. That guy showed up out of nowhere though. No audio at all. Terrifying. It's the rain though. That rain weather condition has horrible audio. Yeah, that's a solo lobby. Any sleeper builds this season? Let me think. Honestly, the anvil, dude. I'm using the anvil way more than the renegade. I gotta get a power rod, guys. I think silencer's better right now on anvil.
Update. Sector 4 elevators out indefinitely. Though, stairs make healthier survivors anyway.
I don't use Vita Spray. I don't run Freaka ever. Last time I ran it was probably like 4 months ago. Unless it was for like a 0 to hero thing. The Osprey is bugged right now. It doesn't scope in correctly. When you scope into the Osprey, it's off center. Yeah, knife. I'm down. I'm down. Yeah, Joey, I can't wait, man. That game's gonna be so fun. Arpeggio is still good. It's extremely expensive to craft, though. There's a person to my left. Where'd he just go? No way he saw me, right? Gotta do a fake wiggle right there in case the guy's cheating. I keep thinking I have a snap hook, man. Either Arpeggio or Berletta, Brian. Oh, we're wearing the same skin. Instantly, this guy's gonna be juicy. The guy just said, what is your favorite gun other than the Bobcat and the Anvil? And then you just said, wow, talks about how great the Anvil is, isn't one of his favorites. You just asked me outside of the gun that you just mentioned, me not mentioning. Oh my god. Come on, YouTube chat. We gotta do better. No, he literally said outside of the Anvil and the Bobcat. Híjole. Letter Perez. Híjole me. Use the ethnicity command. I'm white. Dude, go again. Where is this guy? Harsh, bud.
Raider, by that building. Down there.
Somehow that guy just knows he's LOSing me. The only reason this game even has the term endgame in the discussion is because it doesn't force wipe. The solution to a game not having an endgame is to wipe the game. Until they do that, the game's not going to have an endgame. That's fine. Oh yeah, the incentive to play right now is completely gone because there's a dupe glitch and like other issues that can't be resolved until they do a forced wipe. No, the game right now is way more alienating to casuals because you have to have endgame gear to play. So even if you've taken a break and you haven't done any of the wipes and you hop back on, PvP is almost only Bobcats. So if you're going in as a free kit, like you're at more of a disadvantage now than ever. Chat, where did this guy go? Oh, he's on the roof? Are you on the roof? Hello? Hey, there's a rat on the roof, careful. Dude, I think kinetic bobcat fatigue is worse than El Toro fatigue. Because at least those El Toros were crafted. Like blood, sweat, and tears went into those El Toros. These bobcats are just duped. The only person getting duped is you. Real spill. Duplicates. Well, that's a good one. Bob Duplicates. Head of PvP at Embark. Is this a person? No. I mean, if they wipe the game, there would be a reason to run a free kit. But even if they wipe the game, they have to remove ABMM for a period of time, so it's not just, oh, they wiped the game, let me just play friendly lobbies. It's gotta be a whole thing. Like, I think the solution to all of this is add a dedicated PvE mode and make it so gear that's acquired in PvE can't be brought into PvP raids, and all of the gear that's acquired before they've added that mode cannot be brought into the PvP mode. You have to get new gear to bring into PvP. Like, what are you doing camping an extract, man? Why are you here still? I feel like that guy with the Torrente is going to be over here too now. Like, this is some type of duo hatch camp operation. Come out of the bush with the Torrente. Do it. They're calling him the worst sniper in the world. Well, no, you'd have to remove, like, you can't bring gear that's acquired in PvE into a PvP raid, because the argument is that these people just want to play PvE. You should have to acquire the gear in a PvP raid to use it in a PvP raid, and then you should be able to bring in PvP gear to a PvE lobby, but not vice versa. I think it's a really easy solution that has to happen at some point, because unless they force wipe the game, it's cooked. I know, I don't think they should divide the player base at all. I don't think they should do that. But if they can't find a compromise, that's what has to happen. How about zero loot in the PvE lobbies? You have the PvE... No, that's not it. If they got rid of ABMM, what would they switch it to? If I'm queuing in from North America, I get queued into a lobby with people from North America. No matchmaking algorithm whatsoever. No, a PvP mode needs to have ARC in it. The reason there's ARC in this game is so that you know that there's people. Like, the ARC works as a UAV to tell you where people are so you can go and kill them. That's how the AI functions in every extraction shooter. It's just there so that people make noise and reveal their location. Because without a zone closing in or a radar telling you where people are, you'd never know where anybody is, and there would be like no flow to the match. You'd just be getting shot in the back from random locations 24/7. if they had to come up with a solution, though, the lobby separation is probably the only real way they could do it. Yeah, but like if you were to say like let's add a PvP mode without any arc, dude, you would not know where anybody is. There would be people everywhere and nowhere. It would be people wandering around until they just get up and leave because they're bored looking. Dude, Rhett, there's a new issue.
You good on Survivor augments?
I could use. Actually, no. I've got 5. I'm good.
All rods.
Infinite duplication glitch, Rhett.
Got some random nades.
Cappy.
A lot of stappies.
Okay. Right, we're gonna be on that MW4 DMZ. Oh, that'd be kind of sick if it was like integrated into the lore that the game force wipes and they remove ABMM. That would be so sick. That some type of like truce in Speranza fell through. I got hacked on for like 10 raids in a row, right? And then I loaded it, or I checked an account and they had like 50 accounts added they were trying to use. There could be people in here. Nope. Tip double O? Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, I feel like the best way to look at Reddit is choose any hobby that you're extremely knowledgeable about and then go to that hobby's subreddit and see how many people lack the basic knowledge and spread misinformation about that hobby and have really bad takes about that hobby and like armchair hobbyists. And then just apply, like the entire website's like that, just depends on what the niche interest is. But those people spend more time posting about things in those subreddits than actually partaking in the thing that the subreddit's about, and they're wrong about everything. There's a few experts, but most people on that website hate their hobby, aren't actually involved in the thing that they're part of the subreddit on, and don't really know much about it. Now, private Discords associated with those hobbies, that's where the alpha is, or like Telegram, Discord, X group chat, all that. Knife, thank you, dude.
Yeah, man.
It's my favorite sport, Ultimate Frisbee. Single player subreddits are fine, like single player video game subreddits, but like multiplayer video game subreddits, people are casual gamers trying to involve themselves with online multiplayer games. Those things don't go hand in hand. Favorite sport to watch? Probably college Ultimate Frisbee. Yeah, I might go to a World Cup game. Depends what the ticket sale or ticket prices are looking like. Closer to one of the games. No, Ultimate Frisbee is like the most fun sport to play in my opinion. Yeah, I think like local stuff can be good on Reddit, but there's also like crazy fear mongering on that website too. No, Knife isn't doing RMT. There's no currency transaction associated with me getting gear. I pay him in the form of entertainment.
No one knows when the parts will get here.
One of the biggest signs that somebody bought a Bobcat is they're running a kinetic Bobcat, pink silencer, pink horizontal grip, extended mag 3, and then they have a light shield on. I don't think so, Donkey. I know, I wish they would put a comp 3 on these Bobcats when they do dupe them. Can only figure out if it's not duped if they have a comp 3. And low key, vert grip 3 is better on the Bobcat. Oh, let's go, doggy. Hell yeah, man. You guys already looted my room. You got here before me. Dude, that guy doesn't have his pings muted. I just hear out of the corner of the room. Danger up there. Yo, stupid donkey. In the Twitch chat. 10 gifted. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Chat, is that a Timmy Toucan sub I see? W Lurker. Donkey, thank you, dude. Oh, that was clean.
By the pool side. Over here.
Whoopsh. 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 I think these guys are free kitting it. I took her to my beach house. Oh my god, a kettle too. Jesus. Oh my god. Aw, that's actually so sad that all he had was a boat on him. Wait, that's actually so sad. He was probably like, Dad, am I gonna get the boat back? Oh, poor guy. Actually so sad. It's a wallflower. Jesus, what is his profile picture? Raid's been good. I think they fixed the cheating issue. Dude, no joke. Like, the only time the raids are good is when I'm not getting hacked on. And, like, for the last 3 hours, I've not been getting hacked on. What can I say? Awk is back. They fixed the Awk. Some guy's gonna hop on and be like, oh, got hacked on first raid. Nice, uninstalling again. Dude, you know what I noticed? There's so many less skill tree commands being ripped now, which is like a huge sign that way more people are watching than playing. Yeah, I'm really going through a lot of air bolts today. Look how many shield recharges I have. Look at this compared to the air bolts. God damn.
Good to see you. Handpicked by yours truly.
That's soup.
This should work even better than the basic bandages.
I don't know if region locking works because you'd have to like do some packet sniffing to figure out if a VPN is being connected. I think the term is called packet sniffing. Mm, 21 minutes. We're going to the resort. I think for the first collab they do, it should be like a Hitman Pitbull type of collab. Like add Agent 47 and then Pitbull. You know how Fortnite has like those concerts? They should have had a Pitbull concert on the water here. Dude, look at this setup. Oh my god. Dude, look how many barricades are here. Do you guys spend more time duplicating barricades than even playing the game? So you guys just sit and duplicate barricades. Ew. Like, what has this game even became? Nice. Let's see this one. Wow. So fun. Why are those guys ping so loud? Because they had their game chat like bugged. There's a thing you can change where you can hear your pings. Like the enemies can hear your pings. Yeah, they should add Pitbull to this game. I think we have to look past like preserving the aesthetic of Arc Raiders and try and get the game to grow a little bit. Like, if you add Pitbull to the game, you're dipping your toes into like people that love Arc Raiders and love Pitbull. But right now, the updates are only going to please people that like Arc Raiders, and that's not great because there's not many people left. But there's way more people that love Pitbull than there are people that love Arc Raiders right now. Food for thought.
Looking sharp today.
Let's get this done.
Budget solo kit, so I can just get mopped by a bobcat. No. If you run a budget kit, you die like a rattler in this game right now. Yeah, Pitbull, like bringing him out to any event, people that wouldn't even bother showing up to that event are probably going to go because Pitbull's there. Literally, his name's Mr. Worldwide. You're banned if you ever link a Instagram reel back in this chat. Good lord. We don't want to know what's on your feed, Leander. Keep those links to yourself. Yeah, we dong want your reels. No, I timed you out and untimed you out. There's people fighting the queen in this lobby. Voss? Are you talking about the picture of me in a kimono? Holy breach. Oh boy. A lot of people over there. Maybe we should A, go to hatch and leave before we get shot by a cheater, or B, stick around and see what kind of loot they have. This guy's literally hacking, bro. Oh my god! Chat, W third party or what? Slammed. Slammed. Aww. Aww. I got him, don't worry, I got him. Give me that equalizer. They're calling this the least duplicated inventory of all time. Free kit. Wait, that's actually so sad. It's 330k. Yeah, now I can solo the queen, imagine. Oh my god, man. Let's go. Dude, that guy was rage hacking too. The guy that flicked onto me at the top of that hallway. So blatant. It's gotta be this guy that was rage hacking, right? Yeah. You can just tell by the profile picture, man. Like, if you're flexing an entertainment system in a car, like, you're just cheating in video games. What is this? Oh wait, is this the guy that was? Let me see. That person's cheating. Are they all cheating? Crazy. Holy moly. Queasy 1x. So disgusting. I was just talking about how there's no cheaters in the game right now too. No, I think them implementing the de novo anti-cheat actually somehow made the cheating issue worse. I haven't figured out how that's possible. But that's what happened. That guy is taking credit for the guy that killed me on the roof of hotel a couple raids ago. I died to a YouTube chatter. Like, the movement chat guy is from YouTube. And then that guy that was camping under, that didn't even shoot me, is taking credit for me dying to somebody else. And like, you can just tell by the way he's typing, like he only types in Twitch chats to self-promote. Like hoping people click on his YouTube channel or whatever. What gun should you use? You want to get rich, but you have no bobcats or volcanoes? Berletta, Anvil. Dude, they had a kinetic converter on that. Insanity. Chat, I just don't even want to interact with this Ethan guy. He's like, where could this conversation go? If I say yes, okay, then what? If I say no, then what? Like, I'm just, like, nobody even wanted to answer, so I'm just gonna say something to break the silence. It's on ads, yeah. I was doing a hog reveal while you were watching ads. Exclamation point hog reveal. The common follow-up to exclamation point hog reveal is exclamation point ethnicity. Yeah, there you go. No, I'm not Canadian. Dude, Salamanta's Solos plays like happy hour mixer, like networking event. It's like a bunch of streamers talking to each other. Dude, somehow that guy's viewer is trying to network off of somebody else killing me. I would ban that guy so fast. Those low view count channels like go unmoderated for so long because people don't want to lose like a 12th of their viewers by banning somebody. Jesus, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm gonna loot all this stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get some more likes on the YouTube stream, guys. If you guys want to see a stream tomorrow, actually I'm not even gonna stream tomorrow. I can't pull a fast one on you guys. I'm taking tomorrow off, but if you guys want to see a stream the day after tomorrow, drop a like on the stream. $3K, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. That's true, mods, yeah. Which can be good content, like if you're 1v10. It's not the style of gameplay I like. Dare I say Call of Duty is back though. The hype on the timeline's real right now. Which really gets me excited. Wait, what's wrong with not streaming tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? New COD trailer looks good. I don't really care for the trailers though. I need to see gameplay. Most of the stuff that's like in text form of them saying that there's going to be like good hip fire, no omnidirectional movement and all that stuff. I'm pretty hyped about that. Thoughts on Rocket League moving to Unreal Engine 6? I don't think that changes anything. That could happen, I wouldn't even know it, but I don't know what that actually changes for Rocket League. Like the graphics got better or something? True, Joey. Drop a like on the stream if you're a freeloader. Maybe that's how you do it. Everybody in the YouTube chat, if you're a freeloader, click the like button. If you haven't liked the stream yet, like the stream. Only like the stream if you haven't liked it yet. I'm actually really looking forward to Modern Warzone's take on the new Warzone. I'm really interested in his takeaway on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 gameplay. Glad they got a guy that copy and pastes Charlie Intel tweets to give his opinions on gameplay. Jesus Christ, dude. MW4 is algae. There's no way a tweet saying this is a massive mouse and keyboard buff has 85,000 impressions in like 2 hours. Actually more like 4 hours. Dude, that game is gonna be bigger than GTA 6. No cap. Holy alg. My security breach tweets didn't even do that well. I think MW4 might open a gaming black hole where every single game just gets eviscerated. It's just MW4. Don, $2 super chat. Thank you, man. Look, I know you like this stream. You're not a freeloader. The true freeloaders are people that are watching on Twitch with an ad blocker that aren't subbed on here and haven't liked the YouTube stream. Actually, I need that range. Dude, how are we talking about Splatoon, the Nintendo Switch game, being sheltered from the Call of Duty black hole? I don't think Splatoon players are going anywhere. However, wait. MW4 is releasing on the Nintendo Switch. The Splatoon devs should be nervous. Falling for the COD trap. Dude. COD is good when it's good. You can't even lie. I didn't play 7 at all because that game looked horrible. But when COD's good, COD's good. Can't deny that. It's optimized for handhelds. Oh my god, this game is going to be amazing. I hope they announce that I can play it on my phone. Castlevania 3 player base will plummet. We'll do some live reporting of other Nintendo Switch games and their player counts as MW4 drops. I'll pull up charts so you can watch the charts live. I'll do like a live analysis of it. I don't think it's very hard for DMZ to be better than Ark right now. COD's anti-cheat is actually really good. Wait, this was already open? call me a shill, but COD's anti-cheat is real good. Some would say too good, because it does have the shadow ban system where you might get falsely banned. I'd rather a couple false bans than no bans at all, though. I get a retweet. Look, if there's no false bans, the anti-cheat's not trying hard enough. No, you get the skin for free if you play the finals, which is Embark's other title, which is also free. I like this spray and pray type of anti-cheat where they just ban everything. Everything that somebody reports gets banned. And then they'll go back and check to see if they accidentally messed up. So Wick, raid's been good, man. We're fragging. Getting a little bit looty too on the side. Also getting some great scrolls in on the X Everything app between raids. I love when the feed is like happy about a new game. Even if it's just a little bit of hype to get let down in the end, who cares? It's good to be excited about stuff. Yeah, equalize this. I'll put it on. Yeah, Shotzi usually has his finger on the pulse of that too. Knows a lot about it. We should ask Modern Warzone if aim assist got nerfed. Found 2 Delabras in a solo. I haven't seen a Delabra since they added it. Dude, holy wealth creation. Jesus. Not bad. Raid's been good today.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. Oh. So Hector, I have not really kept up with anything that's happened on that game. I got tweety about it earlier, where they did a very calculated PR campaign to clean up what had happened on Twitter before their release.
Hello.
If the game had a better solo game mode, I probably would have given it a longer try. Got caught with all those gold bars. Yeah, I wonder when he took the gold bars though, because gold went up in price a lot. So like $40 million in gold isn't a ton of gold. J-Bob, 31 months, thank you, man. Opus got it put on Cursor, right? I haven't messed with it yet. How is it? Is there B-hop on MW4? Probably. They're probably going to use the B-hop as like their entire marketing campaign, then remove the B-hop from the game because a bunch of casuals on Reddit are going to complain too much, and then they'll all quit the game. The same casuals, they got all the movement removed from Battlefield 6. They also want a PvE game mode added to Arc Raiders. They're then going to go into MW4 and ask for the bunny hop to get removed. They're like collecting infinity, what are they called? Like the Thanos stones of just nerfing shit that's fun. Infinity stones of nerfed movement and like anti-fun from every game ever released. Tell them to stop. For one, like, can we get those guys to take a break from video games for a little bit? Or like get good at one game before you ask for movement to get nerfed? Because us sweats have been playing this nerfed bullshit for years. We've been putting up with it. Like, yeah, literally go play Arma, go play Squad, go play Hell Let Loose, go play Tarkov. If you want a PvE game and you got Arc Raiders, well, you got scammed, go play Helldivers. Gas mines are a little bit better for what I do. Wait, J-Bob, how is it? How is Opus? Is it noticeably better? Dude, Filet, that tweet about playing Forza with the wheels like playing Wii Sports with cleats on. Oh my god, dude, I was dying. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm most curious about whether or not the design is different. Like if I'm asking it to vibe code like a React app, is it gonna look like a vibe coded React app, or does it have like a better design fluency? Eye black for Wii baseball stream. Chat, you guys are getting a face reveal face cam stream for MW4. We're gonna start full timing the face cam. Yeah, MW4 comes out, I'm quitting my job. Dude, who is Sufisi on my screen? Singapore. That guy's cheating. I'm not bald, no. I'm balding, though. For sure. This is like, I feel like other people could relate in chat to this. So I moved like 4 weeks ago. And this place has a water softener, right? Prepare yourself for this. Okay, this place has a water softener. And when you've got a lot of like mineral buildup in your hair from washing your hair without a water softener, it like kind of makes your hair feel thicker, right? But this place has a water softener, and it makes your hair feel like way thinner, but it's actually kind of scary because like you really feel bald. I don't know, like, there's like no minerals in the water. And it kind of feels strange. Start minoxidil? I know. I'm blaming it on the water softener. Bro, I'm balding. Real spill. Yeah, but is there like if there's stages to going bald, right? We went from, let's say there's 5 stages. The 5th stage is like completely bald, you lost it all. I went from stage 1 to 4 in like 3 weeks. Damn, I didn't have full HP yet. There's a guy below you. No, but I'm pretty sure I know it's cope, but I'm pretty sure it's the water softener. Aww. Oh, I should have bled out on the ramp. What am I doing? Yo, can I get a res? Please. Wait. Damn. That guy's cheating his ass off. You just tell by like TikTok in the name, 5M profile picture, like maybe Second Life even. Rick Owens, dark shadows with a bone long sleeve and like a Chrome Hearts hat. Like, ew, you're a clone. This guy is hacking his cock off too. Yeah, back-to-back cheaters. Interesting. After I thought we were safe from the cheaters, they all got on. I don't know, Lazy. I personally, the less you play this game, the less of a reason to do Expedition there is. Because then you're just going to hop on at one point and not have anything. Even if there's a good update, you probably won't want to play it. This game is at the stage where it's only necessarily grindable if you're getting paid to play it. It's fun, but like you can only put shifts in on this game if you're getting paid to play it. There's like so many inconveniences when you're playing the game of like cheaters and like issues that it's hard to like actually make it past those issues if you're not getting paid to get past them. Like, I think the game is so much more fun to watch right now than it is to play. link that, young. That's crazy. Jesus, dude, my balding is actually following the player count trend of Arc Raiders. Like when we went from stage 1 to stage 3.5 of hair loss, that's when Arc Raiders lost half of its player count after the initial drop off. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, actually, might be onto something. Arc Raiders is making me go bald. Oh my god. Wait, I can blame Embark for making me lose my hair. Alexa, play something for somebody that just came to the realization that they're going bald. Honey, you're getting new content. I'm going bald.
Shani here. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
You got a hair transplant for 3K in Mexico? Oh, we're chilling. We're good. You can do that for 3K now? I mean, at this rate, you never know. If it's true that the amount of hair on my head is dictated by the Steam chart for Arc Raiders, they better not drop below, like, 50k players. Yeah, if I'm going... Oh, you got it in Guadalajara. Okay, yeah, I'm getting veneers if I'm going there, too. Like, I'm gonna get Hollywood teeth, I'm gonna get a new hairline. You could probably get a deal on it, like a discount. Buy one and get the other half off. Yeah, like even if I don't want the veneers, it's like I get the hair transplant for cheaper if I get them both, so it's like they just threw it in for free. Buy one, get one free. You can choose between jaw surgery or veneers. I don't hate that. Leg elongation surgery, but I only want the left leg. I can have a long phone and a long leg. Yeah, I've heard good things about finasteride, like actually what happens with your hair coming back, but not great things about the side effects. It's like you get hair, but at what cost? What's my opinion on looting? I don't know. I like picking stuff up in this game. Oh, that's the anvil nerf people are talking about right there. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Hello. Wait, can you say I'm the goat? Say you're the goat. Wait.
I don't know if I'd say that. You have some nice shots.
Oh, thank you. Wait, let me... Hold on, there's another guy third party. Are you friendly down there, Mr. Ninja?
I'm doing my own thing. You guys do your own business.
Okay, do you have a defib?
Nah.
Okay.
What's up?
Well, I killed this guy, so I have to kill him now. At least I asked, though, right?
Not gonna loot the guy?
I will when you leave. I just don't want to get shot in the back.
Oh, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, that was you with the snap book. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Okay, I see you. I see you. I gotta ask. It's okay if you say no, but you mind if I check this guy for a little goop?
No, I don't want you to take anything off him.
Aw, man. Can I ask you for a respectful 1v1?
No.
Fuck.
You want to loot that guy? I'll let you have him. Okay, let's see what this guy had. Ooh la la, wow. Wow. I was hiding from that guy because I thought he was gonna shoot me. Because when he was like, "You want a respectable 1v1?" and I was like, "No," I thought he was gonna be like, "Okay, I'll give you a disrespectful 1v1 then." He seemed pretty chill about me killing that guy though, and then me looting him and like finning him. Mind if I pick stuff up in here and leave? Chat, should we keep game chat unmuted for the rest of the stream? And then maybe team with people so they don't scream slurs? Okay, we'll talk to people. I think we've been live long enough on the YouTube where I don't have to delete the VOD if people get crazy. Memes. Awkwrados. Dude, I'm just asking. Could you please answer in French? I don't speak English. You mind if I shoot you? Do you mind if I shoot you? Hello? I take your silence as a no. Aww. Why'd you do that?
That was your plan.
Aww. Dude, there was no footstep on him walking up the side there. I thought he was still below me. Aww. Aww. The Metaforged Bobby, I know, he's using a silenced Bobcat. You know, you might be able to buy a Bobcat. You know what you can't buy, though? Being 23 again. Let's bring in a Renegade. All my compensators are in the inventory of a cheater right now, in the belly of a beast. Wait, that's actually so sad. I think that's my last kinetic, too. Yeah, people will just hit the crouch walk, like slow walk bind every single time anybody talks in game chat or like moves or shoots or does anything.
Don't keep your enemies waiting.
Midwife reset challenge passion stream. If I lost every item in my inventory right now, I wouldn't play the game ever again. Not knowing that there's people that are just duping their entire inventory, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not even entirely certain I will do the next wipe because of the duping issue until they address that. Like my pash right now to even finish the workbenches is at an all-time low because there's people duplicating those items too. Try the Tempest? I tried it. I hated it. Let's see. I think I need 2 Sentinel firing cores, a Leaper pulse unit, a 3 Bombardier cell, 2 laboratory regents, and 3 industrial batteries. Okay, based off of that chart that you posted in the Discord, Young, is that entire first column the same thing? It looks like the same thing. Yeah, rare long stream with a rocky start. Although I owe you guys a longer stream today because I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Yeah, Alan, you can. Oh wait, is the Blaze Grenade challenge progressible by doing player damage? You can hit players with the Blaze Grenade too? Oh, so you have to hit a different player with the next Blaze Grenade? You can't hit the same guy with like 5. Whoa, so they snuck in a PvP trial and didn't say anything. That's kind of sick. Chat, there's a guy in the bush down there.
Down there.
Wait, was that like Bigfoot or something? Did anybody see that? It was like a cryptid. Walked out of the bush down there. Why is there only Bigfoot sighting is like IRL? Nobody ever talks about a Bigfoot sighting in a video game. But Bigfoot's also like totally relative to the person that's photographing him. People that spot Bigfoot often are usually like a size 5. Wait, Bigfoot's in GTA 5? Is there any proof of that? Did anybody catch him on camera? No, this skin's new to me. I thrifted it. Aww. Jeez. Okay, what was that? It was so loud, dude. Yeah, me when I get a text and my phone's in a metal tray. Let's do double Bobcat then. Yeah, this is skill tree command. The burrows yet? No. No, I don't really like creepy stuff, or like scary things, or scary movies, or creepy movies. I don't like any of that. You're so bad. You're a disappointment and a failure. Go get a job. Disruptive gameplay is actually a really good report for that guy. I love that you can report somebody for disruptive gameplay. Like, could you get banned for enough disruptive gameplay? Like, if that's the only report you ever receive on your account, like, just countless times, would that get your account banned? Yeah, who determines whether or not what you're doing is disruptive? Who's to tell me what I'm doing in Arc Raiders is disruptive? No, real talk though, like scary movies are, I don't like them at all because they're like too creepy and linger for too long after you finish watching them. Like a good psychological thriller is fun because it leaves you on like a cliffhanger. It's like, okay, it's open-ended what happened at the end of this movie, but a creepy movie is just like, it's creepy for too long, even when you're done watching the movie. Like, I don't want to watch the new Obsession movie. Insidious was like too creepy even when I was done watching the movie. Yeah, somebody like blocking your path in a PvE lobby where you literally can't get past them without killing them, I could see that. Or like, you're looting a room and then some guy keeps door blocking it and you can't get out of the room. So robbing. I mean, that guy at Hatch, like, how long do you think he was waiting there? And that's why we always snap hook, like, we do a ridiculous snap hook to get to the hatch so we don't get hatch cam. It's the only way around it. Embark defines it as any intentional behavior that compromises the competitive integrity, economy, or fair play of the game. Interesting. Yeah, imagine just being the door blocker guy, like, oh, I'm just here to block all the doors. Or like, if you put down 50 barricades to trap somebody in a building. There's a side thriller with Jake Gyllenhaal. Is it Nightcrawler? Ooh, Nightcrawler is good. I love that one. Yeah, that movie is really good. If you liked Nightcrawler, you should watch Good Time or Collateral. Like, psychotic antagonist drags like innocent person along a journey of crimes. I like that genre. It's about missing children. Peter Pan featuring Jake Gyllenhaal. You guys see the new Robert Pattinson movie where he plays the guy from To Catch a Predator? I think it's an A24 movie. I can't remember the name, but Robert Pattinson's playing Chris. What's his name? Chris Hansen, yeah. And he's got the voice like perfect. It sounds just like him. You'd think that's something they'd use AI for, but he actually like mastered the voice, which is sick. No Dirk. Are you friendly? Hey, careful, careful. There's something zapping you. Careful. Careful, there's something zapping you. Careful. Careful. Careful, it's zapping you. Careful. Careful. Careful, it's zapping you. Careful. Is that guy crazy? Does he not notice it's zapping him? Give me your bobcat. Do it. Thank you. Unironically running extended mag. Or extended barrel, rather. Holy barricades. Yeah, I can show you the skill tree after this. I wish I could pick this up. I want to take it with me. That range is nuts, by the way. Wait, can you even destroy these while you're getting zapped by it? Okay, you can, but you just have to do it. Like, you can't avoid it. That's nice. Oh, look at this exploiter. Yeah, so what we're not going to do is defy the laws of physics, okay? Do these lobbies have gravity for a reason?
No, not my freak kid.
No, so these lobbies actually have gravity for a reason? That's actually probably disruptive, no? Chat, let's all spam report that guy after this raid for being disruptive. I got him, I got him, I got him. Phew. I won't, don't worry.
Don't die now.
I won't. I've got plot armor.
Yeah, so now you're fucking cheating, bitch.
How do you know?
Because you fucking slid on me like you were fucking NASCAR driver, bro.
Yeah, but don't you think somebody that's willing to download cheats, they'd probably be pretty bad at the game and not be able to master mechanics like that? This guy said I slid on him like a NASCAR driver after accusing me of cheating. Dude. What? No extract camper. I bet that other guy was extract camping. Holy moly. The BYU soaker. Okay, doesn't look like he has an alt account added. Interesting. Better than your favorite streamer. We got Rat 4, a Rat 3, good attachments on both. Lightweight stock stitcher, huge. A Bob 4, no kinetic. Not bad. Back to the Metaforge, buddy. Go buy another Bob. The BYU soaker, who is that? Oh, is that the guy that would make reels of himself soaking stuff? Holy scorpion, Alan. The best part about people buying guns though is that you're literally like taking money from them when you kill them and take their guns they bought. I kind of like it. I just wish that people weren't buying duped guns. Gotta look up what soaking is. I'm familiar with soaking. Very familiar with it. I got put onto soaking from I don't know what religion they were, but yeah, I got like a lesson on soaking. Yeah, was it Mormons? Yeah, the Mormons are all about soaking. Shout out Utah. Dude, it's a whole thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Ball knowledge. You can still soak? No, they patched it. Oh. Oh my god. No, I think the blue shoulder charger just takes a little bit too long to use. I think that defensive augment, though, should be more popular because you pop the normal shoulder charger, then you pop the big boy. Yeah, soaking is insane. Genius loophole, though. I can imagine the first time somebody tried it, there was a guy with like religious doctrine next to him, and he's reading through and he's like, you know what, I think this passes, this checks all the boxes, I think we're good. Where's this guy running? Where are you going? Are you friendly?
You fucking hacking ass piece of shit.
Wait. Are you cheating too?
Nah.
Oh, really? Wait, why not?
Down there.
Chat, this guy just accused me of cheating after I missed 7 shots of the Renegade.
Down there. Never mind.
4 shots.
Down there. Ice field. Down there.
Oh, this guy's 100% cheating too. This guy's got a package too. You got a package? You rocking a package too? Hello? Like, what are you doing? What? Like, where did that guy even come from? How did he know I was here, and how was he sneaking up for that long? I asked him for if he has a package, and he doesn't say anything. You know what would be so lucrative? Being a streamer, and then selling fake cheats. Like, use this package. Like, if I just had some package that you guys could download, but it didn't do anything. You gotta refresh if you're still looking for the hog reveal. That was like 30 minutes ago. Dude, I think if you were to hire a soaker, it would kind of be a weird situation because you've got a third person in the bedroom. So what you'd have to do is actually set up a camera, have them wear a green morph suit so you can chroma key them out, and then wear a VR headset with live chroma keying. So it'd actually be as if they weren't there. They actually provide that service at Cyberjocks. It's like they do LAN parties, but they also like do a bunch of other stuff. Hey, are you guys friendly? Oh, I'm just here to hack. Are you guys cheating? A cyber soaker. Oh, it's above me. When you walk into Cyberjocks and there isn't a single PC or setup. I got soaked at the Cyberjocks. What I paid for versus what I got. Hey, are you still looting that guy down there? You mind if I get some? That guy's long gone. I only killed one guy this raid. Dude, I think Throbbing Member might be one of the best usernames ever. It's hard to beat that. Pause. I got him, I got him, I got him. Are you friendly? Are you willing to convert?
He isn't willing to convert.
I got him, I got him, I got him. Hold on, are we reading this correctly? Some guy named Phantom Oh, you're just cheating and you just got slammed. Get soaked, Cyberjock. Putting through a mattress is crazy. Hey.
It's you, bro?
No, man. He got more heals on. Unlucky. Is this guy legit? Probably. Dude, this Phantom guy though, we killed in the tunnel.
Don't expect too much.
He's literally cheating, man. On this account too, like 100 hours. Level 46 account, dude. Just rage hacking.
Please do not burrow in the archive sign outside Chambers door.
Damn, bro. It's not even the low-level accounts anymore. I thought that was the guy that killed the guy that had the Bobcat first floor in Dam. Different guy though. I recycled springs, yeah. I don't really need them right now. I'm disgustingly rich.
Hey, setting some stun traps, huh? Clever.
Come on through. I added a nice...
All right. Let's see what you're after.
What is this song? What is this? Like a Cyberjocks theme song. You have 3 accounts and buy springs daily on them? Genius. How many hours have I played? I don't know how many hours we're at right now. Probably like 1,200. I think player-driven economy works, but there has to be like a forced wipe and no ABMM. That's the only way that works. Chat, I gotta take a piss. The BYU soaker returns. Alright, beer. I should put a pad sock on my soaker. They should actually add like a super soaker skin for the kettle. It looks exactly like a super soaker. Unironically. Yeah, they should put out a summer update for this game too. The song is Beam on Ya Toes by RXK Nephew. Dude, what is even happening? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Dude, the mantles. I got him, I got him. Yeah, if you're weak, you gotta jump when you take that final chow. Because otherwise they hit a headshot on you for free. Let's go. Hall Monitor is the guy's name that's camping an extract. Yeah. You say I got him so that you let other people's guard down. Like they let their guards down when they think that the threat has been eliminated. And somebody's more likely to start talking. And so that if they start screaming slurs, I can just make myself louder than they are. And we can drown out the slurs a little bit on stream. It obfuscates the voice recognition in the YouTube algorithm, so they can't use it to demonetize me.
If you smell burning, it's probably just the generators acting up. Report it anyway.
fresh raid. No, that actually might just be him on an alt account. Like 10,000 times. 84. No, they didn't change it. You can still do it every time. So rainy raid audio is probably gonna be weird today. Interesting. Arc already destroyed down here. I didn't even hear that. Maybe somebody's keycarding. What? I got him. I feel so bad. He's just here in his raincoat. Like he probably has a couple boats on him. Please don't have any boats on you. Ah, I don't have any boats on you. Phew. Okay, less guilty about that. That guy hates getting soaked. I want to know who destroyed that pop. How old you guys? Dude, this is an unk chat. Don't ask that. People will lie and say they're a lot younger than they actually are. I'm 17 years old. Harvey, what's up, man?
I help you?
Yeah, I want the breaches.
You're a fucking bitch, you know that?
Whoa, whoa, hey.
You came up here attacking me. You're a
Everybody
bitch.
here
You're a
wants
bitch.
loot. I told you I wanted to loot in the breaches. We're just here to get loot anyway.
There's still a brute. There's a brute there.
Okay, I'm not sharing it. Can I help you? This guy's like the store clerk of loot on the map. Can I help you? Yeah, close your eyes right now. Oh, he had mines too. Didn't use them though. A bunch of light sticks. Ooh, full breach. But yeah, we're leaving mod components behind. I have gunsmith level 2 still. Are you cheating? This guy doesn't care to say a thing in game chat. I got him, I got him, I got him. Hey, this guy was breaching too. Tempest. Damn. The good loot is out right now. Golly. Let's go to extract. I bet extract's when you camp this raid. It's been camped like 3 times today. I can just feel it. 7th sense. Throw some verts over there. Phew. Dude, we've been kind of getting looty today. I think the stream star was like 1.6. The stash. Yeah, what do you need? I gotta start offering you guys donuts. Free up some space in here. No, I haven't eaten yet. Top 5 slept on blueprints outside of weapons and augments. Extended mag 3. Gas mine. Compensator 3. Snap hook. Smoke grenade. Yeah, barricade blueprint too. That's one a lot of people forget about. You got that so often early on because of how much breaching you do, but now since most of the looting is done in Stella boxes, you don't really have to breach much. I don't think barricades are too cheap to make. I think they're too hard to break. Like, I think the barricade should be there to eat like a mag, or like it should be there to shift the priority of the person that you're fighting from shooting you to destroying the barricade. It shouldn't just be like this indestructible wall, basically, that a new one can be placed in the exact same place as the other one's getting broken. I also think like barricade spam is a symptom of a bigger issue with the game. Or a side effect of a bigger issue with the game. Like, there wouldn't be so much barricade spam if there wasn't so many cheaters. What's up, chat? Today's been good, dude. I haven't really gotten hacked on that much. We're killing cheaters. Grades have been good. We're rich. It's good. Life's good. Oh my god, the whole lobby's gonna run after me now. Sir, is that a bobcat in your head? Sir, your Jupiter's hanging out. I played the finals yesterday to get the skin. It's this guy again.
I'm literally just touching my light arc here. Just going to do his light arc there. You can kill me when I do finish it, okay? If you really want to kill me, you can kill me when I finish it. That'd be nice. That's fine with me.
I'll protect you. I killed you last, right? I'll save you.
I literally have no heals or nothing. It's okay.
I got him. 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 Don't worry. That guy's 100% cheating, by the way. This guy. So blatant. I got him. I got him. Dude, that showstopper like blew that guy back. Chat, we got the bobcat back from this guy. I died to him a couple raids ago. Phew. Yeah, even if, like, the issue with this game with sweaty lobbies is that if you're watching a stream and you queue up for a map, you'll get backfilled. So like you could spawn in within the 30 minutes even if you're just playing the same map. It's like kind of easy to get in the same lobby. Way easier than you'd think if somebody wanted to get in the same lobby.
Head home at the Red Lace hatch.
Let's go, dude. What a come up, man. Oh, this is the cheater that I ran into the other day. Alright, let's see what we got. Bobcat 4. That's the Bobcat we lost a couple raids ago. Best attachment Tempest. Best attachment Bobcat. I mean, Silencer Tempest. Duped Tempest. 250k, let's go. I just like F to interact more than E. Yeah, today's stream is all about the rich getting richer. So much richer. I know, the trickle-down economics of Ark was totally removed with the Bobcat buff. Trickle-down worked when the kettle was strong. What was the Bobcat buff? They buffed the damage. It used to be horrible. The Bobcat used to do less damage than the Stitcher. Like less TTK, less damage per mag. Try and get that Bobcat back. No, this buff happened months ago, like 4 months ago. Before some of you guys even had the game. Back when the breach was the way to get loot. Alright, let's go. Let's get Dammy again, shall we? No, I think the breach is in a pretty good spot right now. Yeah, I think Breach could stay the same way. Like, the value of Breach goes up if they ever nerf ABMM. Like, Breach might be even more strong now that they've made it harder to get into friendly lobbies. I tried the Bettina, it's just not very good. You've always been able to kill people with 2 anvil. I'm making a crazy face right now. The new sub, the Kanto. Dude, I didn't even remember the Kanto was in the game. That's how duped everything is right now. I just mantled that like my fat son trying to get into the fridge. I mean, that was just beautiful.
Sweat ball.
Sweat ball. Let's try God Gamer. Okay. Let's sound that one out. I just hit the most beautiful... What is this thing called? Showstopper on him. Doesn't get any better than that. Oh yeah, that was my showstopper. I threw the showstopper to the right to pressure him because he was behind this pillar. I pushed to the left, and then he walks into it. Yeah, it was actually kind of nutty. Hello, Joey. This is an AI rerun. It's gonna end soon, though. I'm hungry. Hey guys, I'll be honest. So, you know how a couple days ago I was talking about this meal prep thing? Like, you know what? I'm gonna make some lunch, and then I'll have lunch, and I'll pull it out of the fridge. So I actually have been making the meal prep, but after I finish eating dinner, I just crack into the meal prep and eat it. Like, I'm making food for tomorrow, but I'm eating it today. It's so bad, too. I feel really guilty when I do it. But I've like this insatiable hunger. I'm just eating so much, so like I gotta eat. And then like stream has been good with not eating for like 5 hours a day. Like hunger just hit like a truck 6 hours in. Dude, I have been drinking so much water too. Like, I've got a 64-ounce hydro flask next to me that I fill like twice a stream. Yeah, the meal prep is like purple cabbage, garbanzo beans, lentils, like a sesame oil with walnuts on top. A lot of walnuts because you need like fats. Dude, I eat a lot of fruits, dude. Like, I have a cup of blueberries and like cherries every breakfast. Like, I was eating so much, man. They're calling it a metamorphosis of sorts. Yeah, I might just get some food right now. Imagine just surrendering mid-range. Chia seeds, dude. I'm doing chia seeds, flaxseed powder, and a shake every morning. Cocoa powder. Giant scoop of collagen powder. I got him. Insta bleed, but I don't think he's looty. Oh, he is looty, but he's relatively looty for being a free kit. That's why. Yeah, like I'll start the morning and drink like 32 ounces of water, and then I'll drink like the other half during stream, so I have to fill it. Depending on how much I drank before stream. But then if you glycine max, glycine is like a super hydrator, so you can store more water without having to piss so much. Yeah, I think I have a picture of it on my phone, actually. I'll post a picture of it in the Discord after this raid. Yeah, this game does have damage drop off. Pretty significantly, depending what gun you're using. Alright, I'll post a picture in the Discord right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at food right now. It's over. Food tab. Let me find it. Might be on my other phone. Oh, I found it. Oh yeah, sugar snap peas too, I forgot that. chat, if you guys are hungry right now, do not go to the food tab in the Discord, okay? Yeah, I gotta get some food. Tomorrow, I'm gonna take the day off. I got family coming. I gotta move some stuff. Gonna enjoy the day though. Hopefully the weather's nice, and then Saturday, Sunday, we'll stream some more. Oh, we're about to eat. Nice meal. Maybe even tomorrow's meal prep today. Who knows? The night is still young. The other walnuts. I gotta get like some type of cranberry, like vinaigrette for that. I think it would go well with the other stuff in there. Alright, YouTube. Later, guys.